analytics. Well, I don't know why that part seems to be broken, but sure, why not? Just go about it as normal. Hope everybody's doing okay though. How weird. Anyway, so, been a minute, about a week. Got a little bit to do. We finished off last time getting through the majority, not just the majority, but pretty much all of the new store content in terms of palace and whatnot. Hey, got the flower. Got a few of those. You'll probably spare like one more character to max out the skills to 10, but I don't think we need to be in any particular rush for that on the one hand, or that we have anything that we need to. Like, unless we're A6ing somebody, I don't think we really need to worry about wasting those. Because, you know, like for example, Catchy, right? I'm not A6ing that bum. So, I don't need his skills super high. Man, I really should use less breading. I made meatballs for the first time, and man, they called for way too many. Like, way too much breadcrumbs. Like 2 cups, I think it was asking for the 2 pounds of meat that I used. And it seemed like it was gonna be too much, but I only used like about a cup and a half. It's just more bread than anything else, goddamn. But we know for next time. Not in the world. Hey guys. So, yeah, last we left off, we just finished with Daichi and seeing just how absolutely fucked this palace is, and every single person I've explained to is like, Jesus Christ. Because I'll start the explanation with, oh good, I got the burnt one, nice. It's not a bad thing, I make sure nobody else got it. There's only burn on the one side, it's not like the whole thing's fucked. The meatballs are about the size of... I think they're a little bit bigger than a golf ball, but about that size. Which are bigger than you think. About 2 inches in diameter, these meatballs. Decent size. And flavor-wise, I would say I'm pretty happy with how they come out. But things we learn. The other side of it too is, if I made them smaller, I probably would have cooked easier. But yeah, lessons learned. So one of the benefits, it seems to Katayama is we don't have to go too crazy on her. I think if we just get her A0, we might still be able to get what we need for the sports festival thing. Although, we're limited by the fact that we need to do some kind of prerequisite event to get some kind of like stacks for the field effect. And basically, what looks like it's going to come in the future is you have Asura and Atavaka, and you use there's like red team, blue team field effect, similar like how the Valentines had the little like white chocolate box thing. One that gives, I don't know, like 5 or 15 down points or something like that for the party, and then the other is it knocks 5 down points on both enemies. which is huge, because they have like 15 down points. So here's the thing on top of it, right? From what I'm seeing, now mind you, all I have to go off of, because there's not like a lot of like video records of how much HP they have or anything like that. From the level 5 difficulty, while they are not knocked down, they take 90% less final damage. And when they are knocked down, they take 100% more. So that's a pretty ridiculous swing. I mean, makes sense. But it also didn't look like people had to use... We're using Katayamas for the 7 that I can see. So the question is basically, who do we need to use to get that? Because you either need a shit ton of like downs from guns, so that's, you know, soy or something like that. At which point you're trading off your like twins or somebody else, or your Kari, just for the downs. I saw a lot of people using Futaba, which makes sense, so that they become weak. Actually, no, I don't. No, I didn't see that. No, I'm mixing up. No. I'm mixing up some. I'm mixing up the 31 scores with his Emperor video. Because Emperor is going to be weird too, because Emperor apparently has some kind of thing where he changes his affinities like every single time he's hit. It's kind of cool. It reminds me of what's his name? Matador, kind of, where like he changes between being able to be hit by physical, being able to be hit by gun, and being able to be hit by seals. I wish we could fight him again. That'd be so much fun. We got a lot of work still to do on this. I only have one side done. I had originally done a side on Throne, but I did something over here just to get started, and then maybe this will do better. So, like, we know what we're doing over here with this. I did put twins there, right? Yeah. Wind and Anj and all that. 847's not bad, but missing anything? Trying to think if I was missing anything on that run. I don't think so. Pretty happy with how it came out actually. So, but I know that like if we all end on this, I'd be like close to like 1.8, 1.9. Not hitting the 2.3. That's pretty sizable reduction. But maybe the berry side's gonna be stronger. I don't know. We'll see. And then obviously Cert is also being a problem over on Guild Boss. This 5.8 that I have, almost 5.9, is, I think, just from the Hachiman side that I did before. I don't think I did Cert the other side. Or finished it. Maybe I should let it. No, I think I did finish and it came out with me dying, so I think I had like a 5.4 on Hachiman. And then like a couple 100 million on Cert, because the dude just hits too fucking hard. It doesn't make sense. So we still got like a lot of wiggle room to kind of burn through. Also, this seems to be like recording your peak. It doesn't seem to be recording your actual current placement, which I find interesting. God, Trumpet's so cool. I don't know what number ones are looking like, but I guess if we get all in hard enough on Cert side, I mean, maybe we can get number 1. Depends. Be cool. Katayama uses Hope and Change, otherwise Creation or Conciliation, which is the same set as Turbo. They both like speed focus for the downs. So we can just rip that off. I don't have to worry too much about the charge. The change rather. It mainly focuses if she's like A6. I heard that at A6 she becomes kind of like a sub DPS, where she just does like a lot of damage. She's an electric, better version of Turbo, I guess is the way you can kind of put it. Which, unless outside of like extra turns, it's just down point management, and you're gonna need her for what's her face? Prism Yui, because Prism Yui wants to do all the almighties, or not almighties, the all out attacks. So there's advantages there. I don't think we have anybody else's cards to go crazy with. I still don't know how crazy I want to go on Katayama. I don't know. We got Katone coming up soon-ish. And that's definitely going to be a big spend. Alright, well I think that's enough humming and hawing. Let me put my last task on. I've burned through a surprising amount of the task refreshes. I think I like 100 something of those now, but that's like 8. I mean I've finally been using them, right? And been some like good reasons to. But well, we're gonna do Barry. We'll cycle back through that. Let's start Katayama's. And then we'll cycle back and we'll do Barry synergy, and then I think Minami. I think we did the relationship, or we're about to do relationship with her, right? No, we're at 17. We're already in a relationship. Right. I think we get more discount. Not that we like super need it, but
67ページよ。それと放課後生徒指導室に来ること。いいわね。次からは気をつけてね。っていうか、わざわざ呼び出したのは叱りたかったわけじゃなくってさ。ちょっと心配になっちゃったのよね。あなたが居眠りって珍しいじゃない。ちゃんと夜は眠れてる？そうなの？ 夢はストレスのサインとも言うし、気になってることがあったら言ってね。あなた、今はご両親が海外旅行中で一人暮らしだったよね。体調管理気をつけないとダメよ。ちゃんとご飯は食べてる？やっぱりそうなっちゃうよね。たまには自炊とかした方がいいわよ。とはいえ家事と学校の両立って結構大変だよね。本当はこんなこと教師が言っちゃダメなんだろうけど、まあ私の授業中だけだったら少しくらいは居眠りを見逃してあげてもいいわよ。もちろん毎回はダメだからね。あと他の先生の授業はもちろん絶対ダメ。あなたって無理をしそうでなんだか心配なのよ。種村さんや加納くんと同じ周りを頼らず
Yeah, but not Mota. What about Mota?
あの二人はあなたと仲良くなってから変わったよね。堅くななところがなくなって高校生らしい笑顔を見せてくれるようになった。感謝してるんだ、あなたには。そうだね。あなたと新井さんのおかげかな。あなたたちと仲良くなってからあの子たちは変わったものね。これからもあの子たちの力になってあげてね。ありがとう。って本当は私たち大人がしっかりしないといけないんだけどね。けどね、あなた自身も無理はしないこと。授業中の居眠りくらいは構わないけど、困ったことがあったらちゃんと相談してね。教師はそのためにいるんだからさ。それじゃ本末転倒じゃない。教師が生徒に頼るわけにいかないよ。あ、でも私放課後に校内の見回りをしてるんだけどね。教師だけで歩いてるといかにも見回りって感じになって警戒されちゃうのよ。あなたが一緒に歩いてくれた方が生徒たちの自然な姿を見れるかもしれない。もしよかったら時々放課後の見回りに付き合ってもらってもいいかな。じゃあ取引成立なんてね。
我は汝は我、汝新たなる欲望の共振をつかめた。それはすなわち破滅の連環へとあらがう生命の芽吹きね。我が汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求め、
さて今日はこれで解散にしましょうか。それじゃこれからよろしくね。
spawn rank 5 isn't too bad. Pretty low. And then, what's up with this? This is, oh, the Strong Shadows, right? Yeah. Which I somehow still haven't dealt with. Yeah, a little bit of the palace left too. Why did I not finish killing these ones? Well, did I get killed or what? Try out a reason. Did it get fucked up? Is that what happened? Oh, we wanted to see what happens when Vishnu showed up, right? We can try to stall.
さっさと片付けましょう。この敵、手強い。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間くらいなさい。夏を感じよう。あれ、頑張りどころだよ。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。いただいていく。ハイライト、いけるよ。エレクシアダイヤ、この抱きしめてあげる。ペルソナディオン。いきますよ。ステージの準備、オッケー。待ってました。どこまでも響け、私の歌。見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。夏は待ってくれないよ。暗闇に閉じ込めてあげる、セルキシエペイヤ。みんなを助けよう。みんなのために。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナディオニソス。これでどうだ。
I said I was gonna stall, and yeah, here I am, absolutely about to ruin this thing. Ooh, 4 of them, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Wait, are those actual tickets or are those ghost tickets? No, I think they're actual tickets. Okay. Still not there. Okay, so alright. I guess there's a few areas here, right, that I haven't explored. Oh, I skipped a bunch of stuff. Holy shit. Okay. I will cycle back to that. So we got a lot of Mentos left, we got a lot of the palace left. We still have like 11% of it, if I remember right. Some that effect.
さあそうか手強いよ慎重に行こう
Oh, that's right. I gotta do for the
乗車券をじゃあ
the other achievement. One second. Well, I say achievement. Challenge. Whatever you, however you want to say it.
フェリーとデートしよう
Doors? Oh. Ah, when Kodama's okay, interesting. Hmm.
命の輝きを解き放ちましょう
I'm gonna put on that's gonna be good for building up, and then when we're actually ready to finish, I guess Haru would be good, right? You know, twins could do it on their own, I'm sure. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, this will be fine.
ジュスティーヌ行きますよカロリーヌ
Just I want to see what Vishnu does.
アマルテや生意気な通誰も傷つけさせないペルソナやめよう
ハイライトいけるよ制裁の時間だ
Whoops! That could have been bad.
どうですかどうですかすごく辛そう大丈夫
Alright, so how does this work again? We don't lose them, right?
Persona Duo 悪いけど
準備完了いつでも呼んでね
Ah, I see.
当てる
And he's also getting the extra stacks. Ah. Because of the elements. I see, I see, I see.
当てるわ
ステージの準備オッケー
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
There he is. There's the boy.
やるな。
Alright, let's see what Vishnu does. Vishnu doesn't even get a turn though, right? Because he gets summoned. Oh, so we gotta wait even longer. Not to rise. Severe wind damage. Oh boy.
アマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。
ここからが私のオンステージ。
これでどうだ。
舞い戻れ強め追い風を今ここに。
ここからが私のオンステージ。彼らの力を貸しましょう。
Alright.
ここからが
Do your worst. Damn! Alright, that's a lot of damage. 173,000? Jesus Christ. Okay.
私のオンステージ。
Alright, maybe I should have fucked around too much. Like that, I could play a shield. I don't think there's any amount of shield that would help me on that one.
でも響け私の歌。
Oh my gosh.
ペルソナいただいていく。
Not that big a deal though.
舞い戻れみんなを守って強め。
します。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
受けてみなさい。
制裁の時間だ。いいステージだったね。お疲れ様でした。
Well, that was a fun fight. What's funny is that implies that the Gate of Nightmares version of Vishnu is holding back. Because I don't think I've ever seen him use the severe wind ability on us. Well, that felt chunky. I could probably go back to using puppet, right? Probably.
制裁の時間だ。暗闇に閉じ込めてあげる。
Go crazy with it. You need to do him like that. You need to do him like that. He had a family.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これは悪くない。
Little Thought's gonna be at home going, Mama, where's Papa? I don't know, Little Thoth. I don't know. Alright, where are we at right now? I think there's still like that one door that was blocked, question mark? Or what happened there? No, I just didn't run down there, okay. It's easy enough. I think that's just at least 17, right? Oh, 18, oh, fantastic. Was there anything on floor 2 that we missed? No. Doesn't seem to be. And one should also be fine. Fantastic, we like that. So, we still have, like I said, what is it? 89 versus... Oh, sum total, right, it's taking the average. Because you have 100% in the first part, and then 80, gotcha. So we still have like these two rooms, the upper office area and the upper printing area, which one of them I don't think we were able to access until we finished the main story, because they were saying it's like under renovations, and they tend to do that, right? And then once we get that, next two areas, we get another green ink, which would be nice, which I still haven't had like much of use for, and then the last piece for pheromones thing, which is unfortunately a fucking abysmal weapon. Like, if you need the element accuracy, you're not going to use that. You're going to use Starry Compass, because it's defense, right? I mean, I can't think of a time you'd use that. I mean, not every dagger's going to be a winner, right? Ah, it circles back around. Cool. Get back here, you fuck. I wonder if they updated that, because I feel like originally you weren't able to kill those things when they first grabbed the chests. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't believe that was the case back then. Alright, let's switch Katayama to our priority.
最近はいろいろ物騒だし、あまり遅くならずに帰りなさいね。
I could stay here. The only person I don't have so far anywhere like high rank is Barry still, and then Katayama, obviously. So we're working on those. It's easy enough. Still gotta do this one. Oh, there's so many fucking chests and shit. No. I also have a bunch of movies still to watch. Okay, fine. Fishing to level 10. Like, let's see. There's a lot. The first ones I got, huh? Not the first one. I got a bunch of them the first couple days, huh? Well, I guess because I had a lot of gold tickets, right? And then we also were like working on the A6, but I don't think I A6'd minute 1. That's a good question. Dude, Mojo is gonna go fucking crazy when we finally get Hermite Escape Core. Because we got a lot of virtue cards. For Kasumi, right? So we got a lot of like, we got a lot of options there, but not as many great resolve cards, and it's probably her biggest issue. We got the here's a question though: would she want what's his face? Lucinox set? Because what does his set do specifically? Let me see. Right, like I know it's resolve, or not resolve, it's perseverance. Not opulence, where is it? Obtain. Decrease stack by 12%. When cast is gonna reduce health, increase damage by 12% returns up to 2 stacks. Yeah. So that's gonna be great for her S3 spam. It increases attack based on your HP when HP is 40% increased, attack by 40%. Oh, but that's the fucking offset, right? Because she has a lot of HP, it's hard for her to get that low to get the perseverance side of it. Okay, I see. That's fair. So I think the only thing I'm missing is... wait. Exploration? Oh, Chica level 20. Okay, that's relatively easy enough. We're not gonna do that right now. I'm just looking at what we still gotta clear. Yo, what's up, dude? Could I show the Barry stats of the Guild Boss top players? Sure. Top I've seen is like 5.7. I don't have my stats on right now. I was trying to play around with doing a strong side cert. Cert's a fucking monster, dude. What a piece of shit. So I could do a run really quick. Do you want to use my berry or do you want to use the guild's berry? Because the guild's berry is infinitely fucking better than mine. And the rotation's a little bit weird. The other thing that I had an issue too was when I did this before, I got very unlucky and I did not have shock proc on the boss, which wasn't as much of an issue for Barry, but it did hurt the twins because they were short 10% on the final damage, and that hurts. That hurts a lot. And then obviously you still have like variance swing. Variance on Barry is fucking painful. Oh god, I'm just realizing something. So you know how Summer Court too, but the Summer Closer just got sorry. Summer Closer just got a Mindscape core on CN, right? Well, I saw a video showing her do like 77 billion, and if we assume at any one time that a score posted or shown is probably going to be in the middle of the pack, which means you have a 5% variance swing, yeah, out of 77 billion, hold on, let's find this out. Sweet Jesus, like a 4 billion fucking swing. Times 0.95. It's like 73 billion on a low. And 80 billion on a high. Almost 81 billion on a high. Oh my god, dude. That's so gross. It's like 4.5 billion in either direction. Oh dear god. How much pierce attack damage crit multi they should have? Alright, so the best berry we have in the guild, and I don't think Talga will say anything negative towards me for showing it off. Unquestionably the best I have seen. And you actually don't need any pierce on berry. The reason that we don't put any pierce on berry, and this is in the case where again we're using like A6 twins. The reason you don't want pierce on berry is because the end of turn DOT damage and the highlight, which also activates the end of turn DOT damage, are not affected by pierce. And so we do everything using defense down only. So what we're doing is, and it fluctuates a little bit. This rotation is kind of weird, but in DOD we use Sonic. In this case, we're using Rakunda. Why? Oh, that's just the way it is, right? So we're doing Rakunda, Yano 6 Sig, Twins. Barry A6 has like a 45% defense down, and Marion has like 30% defense down to A2. Twins does like another 30. So, and then the dagger's like 25. So between all of that, we have like 270-ish defense down. We're like a touch shy for what do you call it? For SOS, because they have like 5 more defense down, or 5 more defense than Guild Boss. But for Guild Boss, it's perfect. This is exactly as much as we need. They have like 100 crit mult. You also don't need a lot of crit rate either. Mine is running about the same stats as theirs. Actually, I think they pulled theirs back a little bit because they had over 100. No, that's why. That's mine. I was about to say, like, that doesn't seem right. That motherfucker definitely has 100. Yeah, that's mine. Theirs is even crazier. Right, obviously they're max on the Mindscape and everything. Dude, imagine Berry Core. Berry Core is gonna be insane. So they upgraded their crit rate to 10. I don't know why. Crit mult's still 101. 48% damage multi, and then they have the attack card. But I think they're using a damage multi, if I remember right. Yeah. Is damage multi better than attack? I don't know. I have heard that attack might be better, because we have a lot of sources of damage multi from everywhere, and less attack at this point. It kind of fluctuates with whoever the assist is, right? For example, who is it? Oh god, what is his name? Makoto Yuki wants a lot of damage multi because he has a lot of attack from himself, from some of his supports, and then obviously from when Vasu gives a shit ton of attack herself, more than she gives damage multi. So that's the bucket we're short on. For a lot of other characters lately, though, it's the other way around. So yeah, I can do a run with that. We'll do it with mine, just because I need to keep the assist slot open for cert. And I'll probably it's fine. Let me do with his to show you the best possible thing I can do. Let me grab the rotation really quick. I may be slow in responding to you while I read the rotation, unless I can get it to kind of split. There we go. Maybe I could hide this. No, it's okay. But I can at least I still see chat this way. Give me a second to find it. Did they change the rotation, or bear with me? No, it doesn't look like they did. Okay, good. Alright, so you want twins first. Which, why are my twins not first? Oh, because I put them on departure prosperity. Why the fuck did I put them departure prosperity? What? When did I do this? Oh, because I switched them over to cert. Right, because, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I forgot that I did this. Because even though I'm using Akechi and what is her name? I'm using Akechi and Hatsune Miku, and I'm using Puppet and all that. I still need the heals through Cert. Cert definitely has something bugged in his damage, or he's somehow scaled for what's his name? God, what is his name? Miyu. No, not Miyu. Yusuke, with how much defense that motherfucker has. Like, the amount of shields and sustain you need is crazy. Sorry, I got serious brain fog today. I don't know what the hell's going on. So bear with me if I come off as like rambling or anything like that. Now, I could usually get away with using this attack card instead if we were using twins as a strategist or something like that. But because we have to use them as sweeper for the NOD, you can't. So I need a lot of speed to beat out what's her face? Marion using a what do you call it? Marion using a God, why can't I think? Creation Reconciliation set, because she has like 110 speed. It's kind of insane. It's kind of more than just a little insane, actually. But yeah, we need a lot of crit rate for this. We get a lot of crit mult from a lot of monster characters, so crit rate's gonna be your friend. In doing this, when I need the shock, I need the shock more for the twins to be able to hit their crit cap than I need it for Barry. Barry should be fine on her own. Barry only needs like 7.2 crit rate, plus my Navi having 4.9, because you also get like an extra 0.2 for some reason from these then, but it's not usually shown anywhere. So it's like 4.9, almost 5% crit rate, plus the 7.2 is like 12.2-ish. 12.1% crit rate total is I think what you need. But this is also using Hatsune Miku Fire 2, which I'd rather use Fire 1 if we could, but we do what we got. We use what we have. Last time we should be using Fire. Why are we using Spring 1, not Fire 1? That sounds stupid. What does Spring 1 do? Hold on one second. Let's see. Damage mult up as opposed to crit damage? No, we should definitely be using crit damage. What the fuck are we doing? That don't make no sense. Alright. Give me a second, just in case I get a good run. The last time I ran this, I got like a 5.4 billion-ish. But there's also variants on top of that, and like I said, I didn't get shocked. So, this is also a rare instance where we wind up using we don't use gun off rip. I do find that a little odd. Now, the better strategy, if we could get it, is for her to use her gun, but she doesn't base herself off of the 38.2% crit rate there. She has a different ranged crit rate, 5.9, so she has a 6% chance. So we wind up using, in this rotation, the disenchant bell, so we get the initial down point that we need. Alright, Vasuki. Now if we did the gun instead on twins for the normal order, maybe it would work, but this calls for odd placements on some of the buff overlaps. Wait, here? We don't get it back though, what? You're not getting the effect of 2 though. I don't think. Huh? I'm pretty sure when we use... One second. It's as if they don't have that. What? Hold on. I gotta message my guildies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's wasted, but whatever. Sorry, let me not check what I'm doing. I'm just typing shit down as I see it. XYZ might correct me though. Oh my god, it says you can replay it? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, fine. One second, let me redo this. This game's so fucking weird. I still feel like this decision is odd. They want the extra S3 in there, I suppose, but unfortunately these items you don't get back. I wish there was a way to like not burn them, but it is what it is. What's your berry looking like, by the way? I don't know how hard you pulled her, or if you're saving all of your resources for Katone. I wouldn't blame you. It would make sense too. Alright, boss 15. Weak Storm 2. And a lot of this is down point management. It is weird though that we're using the last turn as opposed to the normal turn, but shrug. I don't think it's enough damage to really justify. It's gonna be very nice having what's her face though, Mitsuru, because she does a shit ton of defense down. and she's single target, so she's single target version of Akechi. So that's gonna be really nice. And no, we don't use core because we get the 5 stacks eventually by the last turn anyway. And more important is what do you call it? The DOT items and stuff like that you get from Mary and all the other buffs she gives from Crit Multi and all that stuff is gonna be way more essential to your score than getting a couple extra highlights. Alright, I see. Bear with me. Alright, so now we're on Sonic. I finally did the stupid thing, and I hate it because it works. We fucking put Sonic interference on Dionysus, and I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. But it works. And then because the boss has 15 stacks from that S1, from turn 1, we don't have to worry about using S2 at all. We just go straight into 3s. It's very nice. Wait, what? Oh, A6 skip, okay, that's fine. I'm about to say. And then fire too, because we need the crit rate. I'm not using Integrity Labor, am I? No, use Trust Power, okay. Yeah, I was using, Anj? Yes, I have Integrity Labor on Anj. Right, yes. Because it's my set on her for, SOS. Sorry, I want to make sure my card's right. So Fire 2, now we're on Twins Curse Plus. Alright, where am I at? Why would he be under that for his Bitter Stagnation? Wait, why is he under? Huh? Why would he be below? Okay. Huh? Like, I wasn't actually even considering that. Why would he be below? After using the skill, spend 5 stacks to activate. Let me double check how this guy works. When our ally is inflicted debuffs with skills, gain 1. Oh, okay, that's why it's the debuff side of things. Okay, that's fine. Interesting.
これでどうだ。
ヘルクシーペイヤー真っ赤に咲いてブラッキオ
やんぞ。
ステージの準備 OK 準備完了いつでも呼んでね待ってました今日も全力で歌うからお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますハイライト見せつけよう夏は待ってくれないよ
手っ取り早く済ませよ
きっと
うぜ。
役に立つよありがとキュンみんなを助けよパレイ
Even though we have the highlight, we're saving that for concert with Fire Ice to last a little longer. Yes, Kakunda.
ジオニソス。矢野シーク。いただいていく。
Unfortunately, the Sonic kind of falls off, so this feels like there's a lot of opportunity in here, but I understand this is the best that we got.
真っ赤に咲いてブラッキオ
聞くだろ。
準備完了いつでも呼んでね我らの力を貸しましょうここからは私のオンステージ待ってました
生意気な面だな、おい。
もっと歌いたいみんなのためにありがとうペルソナお仕置きの時間です
So your twins are at 95.1, right? So you see where I need this, like, actually like 5%. So if I don't hit the shock, it's gonna hurt, but otherwise it should be okay.
見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Moment of truth. I don't see a shock, I don't see windswept. That's brutal.
うわーすごい攻撃
So I could be like an extra 300,000. Yeah, no shock, no windswept. Well, that sucks.
生意気な面だな。
It's fine though. Got just a little bit of variance, that's all. I'm not really going crazy right now. Alright, attacker.
夏は待ってくれないよきっと役に立つよありがとうキュンみんなを助けよみんなのため
And we do a 3-2-1 specifically because that one will last through all turns of break and concert. In this way, when we get back to Marion's turn, instead of using S1, we can use a manual item for highlight up. One that'll improve the amount of highlight damage that she's doing, but also because of the way that Summer Marion's passive works, it gives like an extra 15% attack up on top of it. And it's not worth refreshing the S1, even if it's gonna be skill amped. Where am I? Universe.
ジオニソス。これで
It also hurts us the fact that they fixed what's her face
最高の思い出ができたね
Hatsune Miku's kit, so to speak, where the extra one turn is gone. She used to have an extra one turn application, or basically all the effects that were applied during concert did not tick down. They changed that, so some like item stacking is not as viable as it once was.
エレクシアベイヤー真っ赤に咲いて
Now, if we were able to get away with the double gun for Marion, that would have been the down there, so all the hits during this turn would have the 10% final damage increase. I have heard or been told that it is a final damage increase, not just a strict damage increase, but I don't know. It's not how it's written, but wouldn't have the devs ever messed with the translation. They're really good at their jobs.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します夏は待ってくれないよきっと役に立つよありがとう
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
And even though it'll do more damage to the wait to use the highlight on Marion's turn, we want to be able to get that extra highlight in. And if we do it on Barry's turn, we're like 3% shy, even if we're hitting, you know, Curse Bless again. Very frustrating. So we gotta do Barry highlight now.
暗闇に閉じ込めてあげるヘルキシーペイヤー
27 feels really low. That might be variance. If that's variance, it's pretty painful. Yeah, because Barry should be, yeah, she's at 103, so not any issues on that. I did just use Tarakaja, right? Okay, good, yeah. Distract myself with my own thoughts. Whoops. Oh, the boss might not have been down. That would have been part of it too, I'm sure. Yeah, I think a lot to do with this, the boss being down. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yeah, no windswept, no shock is kind of hurts. But being able to not activate the burst is kind of nice. Part of me wonders if it would be better for us to do wind on this side. Because we can do more stacking on the other side. And this lets Marion be there as a pseudo healer. And she does give a decent chunk. But we don't have a lot of like defense to offer, so... Eh. I don't know, let's take it out loud. Miku constantly getting in the way. Yeah, 161 feels really low. But it's fine. The only thing we never uses the S2, which is, I find it kind of interesting. It's only like a little bit better, but I had really bad variance on that. And again, still no shock, so I think before it was like 5.47 was my previous score on here. But is it the worst score? No. But it's not huge compared to some other people's. It's still like 27. And we're using like one of the better berries in the game. But again, it's just the shock being an issue. And then Cert! Brother. Cert's fucking miserable, man. Cert's rough. Because he needs sustain. We don't really have it. Not in a meaningful way.
諦めたりしません。私の
Like, you
力
would
が
want
必要
wind,
ということね。
but it's not gonna do anything for you. Or you'd want Cord, or you'd want anybody.
私の出番、緊張するな。
Yo, what's up, AJ? The score is decent. Look, man, I'm not gonna say it's the lowest. It's up there. It's just that it could be higher, you know? So I don't know. Cord's not gonna give us enough heals. I really don't want to have to use, like... Cherish would give a decent amount of shield, and he also has decent crit rate on him, right? But that does nothing for us. There's not really like a great tank. We don't really have a lot of tanks, period. To be quite honest. Not yet. Not until we get Junpei, and even then, Junpei's off element. Not even just off element, he's wrong element. Like, there's Yukari, which gives some, like, highlight final damage amp, which isn't bad, and then heals. But we're doing a lot of healing just to make it through this, you know? Oh, right, yeah, that's also using mine, because I was doing the borrow on that. So, I don't know, the other thing I was doing, like I said, was Twins healer, but I really don't like having to do that. It feels bad. But it's more damage that's recorded during concert, more damage that's recorded by Akechi. So when he does the replication, it becomes something huge. So, and again, the only other way we could really do that is if we ran Marion on that side, which, well, maybe. She's giving heals, but not as much as you need, because like her heals are single target and it's not outpacing Cert dropping like 10,000 fucking damage. Like, your only other play is to play, like, Twins Guardian, which... Can't even say that without trying to... or needing to throw up. Jesus. But yeah, is that about what you thought the score was? Or did you think it was higher? Do you think it was lower? It's definitely lower than DoD. And obviously, right, because DoD is a 3x multiplier. But DoD, we get to stack a lot more things in a more effective manner. Because the boss is down for so long, because we're able to basically make any... The huge thing about DoD is that it really ramps up the strengths of your debuffs. Your saboteurs and the like. Because what happens with DoD is that the actual break turn does not count towards the boss's debuff timer. It doesn't count that as a turn for them. It basically skips them. And then when you add in, say, Miku Concert counts as an extra two turns. So functionally speaking, you know, something like a Sonic Interference lasts for 6 turns, just by being a 3-turn debuff. Vasuki's signature ability is also another 6-turn, you know, DOT proc. It gets pretty monstrous. So, I mean, there's a lot there. My rank is still not super high because I still need to do the second side. I'm holding us back by about 2 billion, but I think we have more issues. I'm not sure. The Anti-Claw is going crazy with it though. We're below Jupon? Oh boy. Maybe I should do something about that. Because I don't even think that the guy running this Kakatact is still playing too much. Last I saw, he was playing Spirit Veil, the MMO that he helped kickstart. I'm still 4th in my guild, but there's a gap here, a couple billion, and it's just because I haven't done the second side or suffered through it. Because the second side is like 2 billion. I hate it. So I really would rather prioritize that, but scores on the table at least. Before I forget to turn this off and run out of fucking space. So.
今を守るにもイチゴって可愛い？それとももっと可愛い？それとももっと
No, girlie, what are you doing? Oh no! She's talking about P5. No! My cune is gone! What will I do without my cune? Ichi's so useless. Oh my gosh.
イチゴミだから。
Ichi, throw me in the dumpster. Oh, my precious bean. Goof, what's up, bud? And it, what's up, dude? How you guys been? Been a hot minute.
Destiny!
Nice. I still need to finish P3R before I can even deal with P3P. Goof, what you been up to, bud? I missed you guys. I love her so fucking much. Okay, so apparently, according to somebody in my guild, you can reapply the same buff that you used beforehand with the same track. You can't then do like S1 and then S2. Uh-huh. I was just showing off the A6 rotation for Barry, and then we started a little bit of the Katayama, sorry. So I have these in my priorities, and then when we get to the afternoon, we'll be able to do the what the hell's it called? The next bond ring for Minami. That's 17. Chlorophyll instead of iron. Hey, Katayama! Do this really quick because I need money. I really do got to get back to P3R though. That's been more than a minute, and that's entirely on me. Like, it's not that I didn't want to, it's just, I don't know, it's been other things that I've wanted to do during those days. I don't know. I think part of it's also that I'm just like really disappointed in the thumbnail that I have prepped. And I could probably like work on fixing it, but it's not really like a good way to showcase the next bosses compared to how it was in the last patch, or last, like, the previous stream. That and the anxiety I felt with, like, oh my god, I messed up one action point and that can completely, like, burn my run, also did not make me super super excited. Yeah, P3R is my first P3 experience. Ichi, throw me away. Thank you. I mean, I've been really enjoying P3 for what I've played so far. I know like a little bit of what's to come, but I don't know like the connections here and there. Wait, hold on. Not a 3x, can't hang out with her actually. Fuck. We will wait like one day before we do that, because I want to see if we can get the 3x to make things go a little bit faster. There's no point in wasting the action points. I gotta make up for all the Miku songs that I fucked up.
こんにちは。
Actually, it'd be really cool if you had to keep the Miku songs in here. Question? This feels so slow. Aggressively playing chopsticks over here. That is the shortest like long note I've ever seen. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, even at the speed I missed a note. Oh my god, sweet Jesus. I missed one note out of the whole thing. That one long. God damn, dude. Brutal. I don't care. I don't care enough about full clearing anything. Get me out of here. Talk about show's miserable. Also, where's my Miku songs? I do find it like kind of messed up that the Miku songs aren't there. Also, now I have to wonder, if you join the game late, right? Like, I should still theoretically have access to the Miku songs. Right? Yes. Yeah, like, I still have those. But what about somebody else who's just starting the game? Do they also still have access to the Miku songs? Also, making characters like that unable to be obtained and be so meta-relevant, it's kind of fucked. Like, there are definitely collab characters in other gacha games, I'll grant you that, and they're not bad, but they're not meta-defining. Not to my understanding. Like, I don't think, you know, Cookie Run Kingdom, for example, if you didn't get the Sonic cookies or the BTS cookies, I don't think your account's bricked. They're good. I'm sure they're gonna be fine, especially for like relative to whatever time they come out. But Miku is a whole other fucking animal, man. I accidentally pulled his weapon. And as great as it is to have it, it's still frustrating. Alright, where are we at? I think we're on the afternoon track, right? Yeah, we can do bonds. That's good. And I think we're on 17. The hell's Minami? There she is. It's almost like you're reading off a script. You just hear the sounds of like paper being like aggressively shuffled behind him. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, it'd be wild if they ever made like reference to. Considering there's a whole like time loop thing, right? I wonder if they'll ever make a mention or reference that in terms of one of these things. Like, man, you always know what to say, and then hit him with the, "You have been gamifying me. You've been 51st dating me. You've been, you know, time looping me to try to get the best response out of our relationship. I feel so like used and violated." Is it dark and fucked and not helpful? Oh yeah. But would it be really interesting? Oh yeah.
ありがとう。ねえねえ。
Oh my. Oh my. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Her test results, huh? Mm-hmm.
よかった。
They're literally dating and she's still not sure if she can call him by his first name? That's crazy. Fuck it up. Dude, I wonder what an Akechi Mindscape port would look like. I thought that Cutter would be like really cool. It would probably have to like do more with his attribute harmony, but I don't know how. Right? Like he gets a final damage amp for every different like pair of attribute harmony activated through his passive. So it could have as many as like 3. So he gets like 15% final damage amp or something like that. Or it's like 15% plus like 3% per awareness level. So that's like 33% final damage amp. which would be fucking huge, but not unreasonable based off some of the other characters they have. That could be a thing they do. Not sure what else. Summer Closer, for example, has a fucking terrifying amount of buff center kit. Like, how do you design it? How do you make things in such a way that a character who, like, on debut, all in, best you're gonna get is like 200 some odd million, now do 77 billion. Jesus Christ. It's kind of insane. I mean, again, it's all relative, right? Like, I don't know if I've seen a full, like, A6, R6, summer chord rotation yet. I've seen some summer chords being used, but then they scored, like, 16 billion, and that didn't seem right to me. So I think it's also the supports. Why do I have a missed call? Give me a second to figure out what's going on here. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I didn't play at all. That was the wrong number you could get. Oh boy. No, we'll do the 3x on the money. I think we need that more than anything else. Wait, hold on. I guess I already talked to him? I guess so. But yeah, no, going back to P3 briefly, I think we're still in like July. We still have a ton of content to get through for that game. It is fun, I'll grant you that. Unrelated, I've been doing a lot of stuff like my D&D group outside of this. It's been a lot of fun. We got a session tonight, so it's actually gonna be odd because you don't usually do it on Mondays. But I'm excited to see where they go with it. Yeah, at the end of June, nice. Yeah, no, I still have like a long ways to go. And like I was stressed out, I think the last stream and a half, because I missed one dialogue with the school nurse, right? I missed one dialogue with the school nurse to get one like point in guts, and that threw off the entire thing, and I had to make an emergency move that I think isn't gonna burn me, because I think the academics I had like a little bit of gimme on, hopefully, so that way I can get you know, what I need stats wise, so I can get like first place during midterms or whatever it is. Yeah, that's why I waited! Fuck yeah, let's go! Ooh, and also 3x in the cafe? Hell yeah. Big fuck it ups. Moko here too, or is Moko on the other side? Or is she on a different floor? Moko might be on a different floor, let me see. I guess Moko's not here today. Huh. Interesting. I do have things to give away. Still a lot of points for getting to 15. Good lord. We should still be fine because we can give her the vanilla perfume, which still I think is the highest stats, or like the highest points item we can offer. So it's not the end of the world. Alright, where do we want to take her? I do like the planetarium overall. That is a fun location. Let me see. I think they're all probably gonna be 60s, right? Yeah. I also like going back to the planetarium Ikebukuro, like once you're at like dating, because it does change the context and like the animation, but it's comfy. Man, I haven't been to a planetarium in a while. There's one up at the community college by me. It's very tempting. I have about as much interest in going to see that again as I do going to the beach, but I just keep pushing those off. Like, it's a lovely day out, and I was thinking of having like my lunch out in the backyard, but there's like a wasp's nest, like I keep mentioning, behind my, like under my bedroom window, and it's close enough to the backyard. I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to deal with that shit. I got bugs and flies, I just want to relax and enjoy my food. I don't want to keep swatting shit away. Nah, that's fine. What's interesting is I think even back in Shirakawa Go, it was pretty hard to see the stars, if I remember right. Japan is very bright. What the fuck is this thing? The neck massager? Okay, god damn, that's a lot of points. Sure. Why not? We gotta spoil our teacher rotten. That's what we gotta do. Teacher's pet? Yeah, you bet. It would have been really funny getting that on the last stream, dog grooming. Teacher's pet during the dog grooming stream. Oh lord. see what else we get. Because then we have the afternoons. I don't think we get a 1x or a 3x with Minami. Which is fine, we can work around it, but... Oh, you know what I spent a lot of my fucking yen on? The goddamn curse items. Those things are expensive to make, dude. We don't have to go too crazy, but it seemed like if I'm going to spend that much money to begin with, may as well. Got a ways to go before it gets 20, but I'm not in any particular rush. I think I can take her off of focus. I don't think I go too crazy. Let me actually do that. Not that I don't like spending time with her, don't get me wrong.
あまり遅くならずに帰りあなた様授業声かっこいい看護師さんになりたい
Man, I've been having wasps, but I swear to god, if I have a bird in here too, I'm gonna lose my shit. A wasp and the bugs are one thing, a whole ass bird is another. I had that the other stream. It wasn't last year, I think it was the stream before that. I had a whole ass bird flying around in the like the loft of the house. So what the fuck? Actually, I should double check to make sure that bird isn't back. Because I got him to fly out the window. But that don't mean he didn't come back. Who should I prioritize? I think whoever I get, right? I don't think anybody else gives me anything crazy. Miyu might? Yeah, Miyu's probably somebody I want to focus because the 17's pretty good, just to make bond ranking a little bit better. Your burner wall took a year to get them out? Jesus. Oh no, yeah. I had, back in high school, fucking squirrels in the wall. That was fun. I don't even know how we got rid of them. I think it's just one of those, like, eventually it moved out. But it was like, not just like in the wall, it was right next to the wall that I slept on. So like every morning, instead of needing an alarm clock, I just have the fucking thing chittering away. And I just like knock on the wall aggressively, like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep. Alas, it did nothing. Screamers too is so loud. I imagine. How'd you get rid of them? You just waited for them to like all fly out of the nest, or did you have to get like an exterminator? That makes sense. Holy shit, the amount of 3X's. Well, damn, girl, as much as I want to hang out with you. Like, everything else is telling me to do anything but. Good lord. Like, babe, I would, but my wallet. This poor fuck. I've been there so it's miserable. Fuck fast food. Never going back. Sooner die than go back to fast food. We only have half an hour. I shouldn't have burned all those. Oops. Alright, we're gonna burn at least 5 before the day starts. Ruh-roh. And we shouldn't be too long, right? Oh my god, it's a ghost! Oh my god, this school's full of them!
そうね。
Man, imagine dying and still having to go to class every day. In high school, no less? Ah, fuck that noise. Girl? Being real weird about this. No. Girl, you were like skulking up.
あら。
Run away! Yep. I want to say, was it loved so fucking badly? The hell did you hear that name? Masa, I'm gonna break your fucking knees in. She better put her hand aggressively on her fucking shoulder, squeezing tightly. Don't you fucking ever call me that again. Not in front of other people. I told you she's gonna break his fucking knees. Was it love? Ugh, the crepe shop again. It's so fucking tedious, but it pays so well. I still think it's unfair that people said this is like, or that the devs said this was the most picked option. And it's like, yeah, of course it is, because out of the options that you usually get, this pays the best. It's one of the first ones you can unlock. It pays really well. Like, what the fuck else are we gonna do? – Yeah. And it's available 3 times a day. Ah, yes, the old. Oh yeah, I got like $200 in my pocket. I should do something with those. 1 bed, 1 bathroom, $600. Huh? It's really nice, huh?
最近はいろいろ物騒だし、あまり遅くならずに帰りなさいね。
Hold on. Did I already hit weekly? Surely not. Or is weekly reset on Wednesday? No, I don't fucking know, dude. Not a lot of seasonal goals for this one. It's kind of odd. Oh, the Kombaku gems and such. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, don't worry about those too much. They happen or they don't. Alright, well, we got Chagall for some free gems, so I might do that. But before that, since I brought it up, and I believe in, like, jinxes and shit like that, I'm gonna check to make sure there's not still a bird up in my loft, so I'll be right back. Running back. So far, no signs of birds. You know, small victories. This is a small little plus. Alright, where are we at? We were gonna go hang out with, not hang out, but we're gonna go spend time at the Chicago Cafe and get a couple gems. Equivalent of like 5 cents. Actually, how much is 10 gems? Let me see. I think it actually is, let's see, 0.9 by 6,000 times 10. A whole 14 cents. A whole 14 cents from your 10 gems. It's crazy. You get like nothing for your trouble. It is what it is though. Alright, so we got another bond rank up with Katayama, that's nice. So she's going on 5. She's gonna kick it through his head, isn't she? biking's a little more practical in Japan, I think. Well, yeah, for the most part, right? Because the towns are a little closer together. I don't need it. I don't think there's anything else for us on the sports side. Right? Like, I've got everything I want from the shop. The only thing that's left here are these purple moon cards, but first off, they're fucking love cards. I'm sorry? Why? One, why the fuck are they love cards? Two, why is it love cards for soccer? Three, why would I ever want to need or use love cards? There is not enough damage being done in the game that warrants the use of the actual love set. It is the, unquestionably, I think, the worst set in the entire game. Everything else has, like, niche, like, uses, and others are, like, pretty rough. Like, Harmony and Victory, I think, was gonna be, like, kind of slept on until we realized it was gonna be so good for the twins on single targets, right? Everything else here is useless. But I do like the soccer game, that's fun. I have 6,000. No, I don't want to break my fucking perfect number. No! It's pristine! Ooh, wait, hold on. Devil School Summoners? That's cool. Dude, the combinis in Japan are so nice. Well, yeah, go back to what I was saying, like, biking there in Japan is not unreasonable, I think, in most instances. I mean, there's still, like, a few areas where it's excessively hilly, even in the city. I noticed that, like, when I first got there, I think I only got, like, 2 hours of sleep. Because I wasn't able to sleep on the plane down, and then I really wasn't able to sleep that first night, because I wanted to take a jump in the onsen, but I got in there kind of late. So I think I got like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then I think I just walked around Tokyo kind of aimlessly for like 6 to 8 hours straight. Like, yeah, I think I stopped a couple places to get like coffee and whatnot, but I was just really exploring around, trying to get like my bearings. And yeah, I didn't have like a particular place I was trying to get to, just like wherever I felt like it. It was really cool. It was definitely different. But we also have a 3x on Miyu? Oh, fuck yeah, we get to do some more side story. Nice! Wait to see if there's an area that I haven't been to yet. I think the first day I spent a lot of time looking around the at the various different what do you call them, like embassies. I didn't go inside, but it was cool to like kind of see like the buildings and whatnot, and like the local quarters and like how each different country kind of like designed it, and some are more like elaborate than others. The American one was very, very restricted though, which I find interesting. like almost like it was very military. Like they had police preventing you from being able to walk up even as like an American citizen. So it was kind of odd. Like I felt like I was being questioned as to why I would want to go to my own embassy, because it's my embassy. What? I don't understand the question. Right? And what I found like really interesting, and I'll say it before, I'll say it again. The thing I found really odd was they had like 2 cameras pointing in either direction to catch anybody, and it says don't take photography of the embassy, and specifically this is by the sign that had the American flag and the Ukrainian flag next to each other. And I don't mean like flying next to each other. I mean these are like full on, like almost like not quite billboard sized, like paintings of the flags next to each other, and then there's like an overlap message that says like America stands with Ukraine. And it just fucking bothered me to see that. And I don't want to get into politics of it, but it just it made me feel very uncomfortable to see that. It didn't seem as much like a this country stands and supports the other as much as a vassal state situation. And then the whole you're not allowed to take pictures of this. It felt really creepy. And obviously this is Japan, right? So they have different laws regarding like, you know, photography and stuff like that, and freedom of speech and things of that nature compared to like the States. So I didn't want to be like a rude guest, but it definitely caught my attention. Yeah, we still had a bunch of these. Like I've gotten all the way to like 15 or wherever I am just by like repeating the same 2 locations. Kind of crazy. All right, so yeah, Ginza, Jimbocho, Shibuya, Shinjuku. Let's see what we got. Where's my mouse? What if she went over in Booktown? We're still not quite at 16. We're pretty close though. Oh hell yeah, we got a multiplied for Barry. Oh, let's go. Alright, where do we want to take her? Probably Akihabara, right? She's probably gonna want to go to the maid cafe? That seems on brand. I think I can give her the perfume as well. Yeah, how did I fucking know we were going to the maid cafe? How did I know we were going to Alice's apron? Ho! Yo! Don't threaten me with a good time. I don't know if that gets us to 15 though. If we get to 15 today, that'd be great. I think that's gonna be my main goal. Like, we'll get Katayama as close as we can. That's gonna be dependent on like what we get. I don't have to like get her to max synergy today. I don't plan on it. Though I mean, it is nice that we have everybody kind of like maxed out now, so when characters come out, we can hyper focus. I mean, yeah, I understand where he's coming from and the whole matching uniforms being kind of redundant, but it's not. Because you could have two different kinds of uniforms, right? Even within the same thing, like two different police departments are going to have different uniforms. So if you want to have matching uniforms, they need to be from the same precinct. They're both cops, right? Oh, there's no rain there. There's no no hanging out today. No, the Rude brought the rain. It's okay. Oh, awesome. We're at 15 though. Oh, that's awesome. So we just gotta burn today. That's not too bad.
私に相談してね。勉強のことでも、勉強以外でも。
Alright, I got 53,279. $355 pulls. Wow. So I've got enough to A0R0, basically. That's not too bad. I think I really only need her A0R0. I probably want her A1, right? Let me see. How high do we need Blitz, objectively? Versus how high would it be, like, how high would we like to have her? A2 might be fine. Like an A2R0. Bear with me. The 2 would be nice, but I really only need the 1. I don't really need the A0, I think. The highlight being a permanent thing is kind of crazy for her. That's really useful, more than anything else. What's funny is you really only need to use her highlight once, yeah. Well, I have to use it more than once because you additionally increase target's damage taken to 19.5%. That's kind of meaningless compared to the permanent 29.3% defense down. Kind of nuts. Oh, she has the simple enhance thing, right? Does she need to use her S1 to activate her S3? She might, in which case it's gonna suck. That would kind of put a hole in the whole strategy there for Katayama. Sorry.
いらっしゃいお客さんずずいかくまいなまいそう大きいねなんも怖いことはない今じゃな確認するのはだ今じゃなく次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね
Yeah, burn the day. Alright, so I say we burn the day, and then we're gonna get through berries, and then that puts us... I think we're also... What, the next rank for Katayama as well? Question mark? Yeah, we got her to 7. That's not too bad. And then I don't know what else we're gonna really do for the whole rest of the Katayama patch. Because here's one of our issues, right? We don't... Even if I go crazy in Katayama, I don't have Akihiko, which is the main person that she's kind of like a must for, right? So I think I have her A2 would probably be fine. What else does her A4 do? Let me see. Or A6. Seven will be easy enough. It's the 6 that's gonna be a pain. Because if I can't do the 3 off rip, that'll be a problem. Because I think the 1 is a prerequisite to be able to use the 3. Just thinking. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. Because again, the problem is that the boss is gonna have the 90% final damage reduction, right? So the knockdown. And so who else do we have that has like a shit ton of like? It's really just Soy, right? Practically speaking. I guess they're not giving gems out anymore? The fuck? Odd. I don't know why they decided to stop. Aside from greed. Alright, so what is she up to now? She's at, 7? Yeah. Part of me wants to do the shitpost the answers right now.
ごめんね、ため息なんてついたりして。この間の水島さんのことが気になっちゃって。彼女の担任の先生にも聞いてみたけど、志望校の話とかは一切してないみたいなのよ。本当に受験諦めちゃうのかな。それはそうよ。確かに彼女って今まであまり真面目な生徒じゃなかったけどさ。だからこそやる気になってくれたのが嬉しいんだよね。それを潰したくない、応援したいなって思うんだけど。あ、水島さん。
片山先生、
この間はごめんね。時間があったらさ、今から少し生徒指導室で話をしない？
は？生徒指導室？私何もしてないんだけど。
違うって、受験の志望校の話ちゃんと聞きたいなって。
いや、先生と話すこととか別にないし。
そんなこと言わないでよ。そりゃ実際に受験するのは水島さんだけど、教師としてできる限りのサポートはしたいの。だからまずは志望校を教えてくれるかな。
なに水島っち受験すんの？
急にどうしたん？真面目じゃん。
こういうのが嫌なんだって。
水島さん？
私受験とかしないし、でかい声で変なこと言いふらさないでよね。
まずいな。彼女怒ってたよね。余計なことしちゃった。本当に受験する気なくしてたらどうしよう。
そりゃクミちゃんが悪いな。女子高生の心の機微ってのが分かってねえよ。
何よ、まさにはわかるっての？
そりゃ俺もおっさんだし、あんまりデリカシーに自信はないけどさ。クミちゃんなんか女子高生の頃からスカートのまんま他校の番長に回し蹴りかましてたじゃねえか。
一応下にスパッツは履いてたから。それに時間があればちゃんと特攻服に着替えてたし。ああ、うん。クラスメートにレディース入ってる子がいたの。断ってるのに何度も私のことを勧誘してきてね。せめてこれだけでも持っててくれって特攻服をプレゼントしてくれたのよ。まあ制服が汚れないからいいかなって時々使ってたの。
なあ、特攻服をジャージ感覚で着てるって女子高生としておかしいって思うだろ。あ、 前にも話した気がするけど、久美ちゃん自身は不良じゃなかったんだぞ。けど目をつけられやすくてな。
そうだね。あの頃は親と仲一人で遅くまでブラブラしたり、
No!
自転車乗り回したり。
で、声かけてきたナンパ野郎だのカツアゲだのを返り討ちにしてるうちに、
She's a fucking icon, that's what she is.
いつの間にやら先行客の片山とか伝説の四天王とか言われるようになったと。
まあ正当防衛というにはちょっとやりすぎだったと今は思うよ。でも仕方ないでしょ、向こうから喧嘩をふっかけてくるんだからさ。バカ言わないの。あんなの憧れるものじゃないよ。本当に多賀先生がいなかったら今頃どんな大人になっていたこと。ああ、多賀先生っていうのが
One second,
私の
one
恩
second.
師。
I really wanted to see what that dialogue line was. Let me go fix that really quick. Plus, also, I didn't want to get a screenshot of her talking. One second. Yeah, I think all that only got was 10 minutes. Yeah, about that. Not even. Barely. Ugh.
セガ
Now I think a lot of people are doing a lot of like long
アトラ
farms.
ス
I know.
P スタジオ
They're
ブラックウィン
guild
グス
boss runs this week. I know some people are. They might be psychos, but I think a lot of people are going too crazy.
何よ。
それ踏みスカートのまんま他校の番長に回し蹴り。
See if I can get a good
一応
clip on this frame.
断ってせめてまあ
なあ。あ、けど
そうだね。親と仲が悪くて家に帰りたくなくてさ。かといって友達もあんまりいなかったし。一人で遅くまでブラブラしたり、自転車乗り回したり。
で、声かけてきたナンパ野郎だのカツアゲだのを返り討ち、いつの間にやら。
No!
まあ正当防衛というの
Ugh.
はちょっとやりすぎだった
Should I go for it? Should I try
と
one more
今は
time?
思うよ。
That's pretty close. One second, let me try one more time. Cause it's like a frame's worth amount of time that you have to try to get that whole thing. really want, because that's like wallpaper quality, and I don't think they have a hard rip of it. Well, they might. Hold on, somebody might, but I have it at like a 3K quality, so.
アトラス。
ピスタジオブラックウィングス。
これから見回りをするんだけど、一緒にどう？
I'm gonna try it one more time to see if I can get this.
親となく一人で遅くまでブラブラしたり、自転車乗り回したり。
Ooh, I've got another, like an alternate way. Still gonna be like shitty quality, but I could do this.
で、声かけてきたナンパ野郎だのカツアゲだのを返り討ちにしてるうちに、いつの間にやら。
Damn it.
まあ正当防衛というには
Still not
ちょっ
perfect,
と
but
やりすぎだったと今は思うよ。
close as I think I'm gonna get. I mean, I might be able to do something hinky. Give me 1 second.
声かけてきたナンパ野郎だのカツアゲだの返り討ちにしてるうちに、いつの間にやら。で、
Aha! I'm a genius. Fucking wallpaper quality, man.
「でも仕方ないでしょ。向こうから喧嘩をふっかけてくるんだからさ。」やめてよ。あんな頃の姿を生徒に見られたら恥ずかしくて死ぬって。バカだったよね。本当に多賀先生がいなかったらどんな大人になっていたことか。ああ、多賀先生っていうのが 私の恩師。教師も親も誰もずっと手を差し伸べててくれた人。あの人みたいにって思うけど、そううまくはいかないよね。
そりゃそうさ。あの頃の多賀先生は今の久美ちゃんの倍以上教師やってたんだ。そう簡単に追いつけるもんなら俺だっておやっさんに追いついてるっての。
だよね。
まあ久美ちゃんは昔からどうにも熱血だからな。今時の若い子にはそういうのは鬱陶しいのかもしれないぞ。あんまり押し付けすぎないよう気をつけた方がいいんじゃないか。
今日はラーメンに誘ってくれてありがとうね。本当は生徒と学校帰りにラーメンなんてあまり褒められたことじゃないんだけど、でもあなたやマサと話して少しすっきりしたよ。水島さんに対して強引だったなって気がつけたし、まあ恥ずかしい話もいっぱい聞かれちゃったけどね。それじゃあもう遅いし、寄り道また明日学校でね。
I'm enjoying her side story so far. Nothing too crazy. I don't know, is a weird mix of like the side stories are a little more personal, but also not really specific to them for a lot of characters so far. It's a lot of like these characters helping or being focused on trying to support some other character, right? That makes sense? Like Chord's I think the only one kind of like that, but also involves like her and her other like bandmate that she used to be friends with. Tomoko's the obvious example, right? Fucking moan. I have aggressively started to, I think, actually hate the character. It started definitely as a joke, but like as time has like been going on, I have enjoyed her less and less. But goddamn if she doesn't put in numbers. Like I think she does like, I don't know, like 50 something billion when she hits her core or something insane. I've seen places like that with the statues and whatnot. I've never went inside, but I think those are love hotels. To be quite honest. Probably like be sure to stay close to me, right? No way. And there should be Barry, I think. Then I might try to redo the cert side. I feel like that's gonna be the better option if I can actually get it to work. My only other option is Twins Guardian, but that's fucking stupid. Like, no, I don't think that the shield even lasts that long. I was gonna think maybe I could try to use like items, like resonance items or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know what's the play. I had an idea. I don't know where I have it though. I mean, yeah, but that's for that part. I want to look at Akechi. Bonus steps definitely needs to be 4. They need to be first. They don't need to be first, but I'd rather them be first, I think. Like, they can be unparched prosperity. What other cards did I put? I don't want to put love. I don't need that much extra heal. It's just a matter of who gets hit by the fucking single target. Nobody can survive that last hit. It's really the big limiting factor. One second, just do my notes really quick for better? Or John? There we go. Do I need the Pierce? I might. Let me finagle this 1 second. Crow. Let's see. I'll get Marion. I'll get my toy. I'll get Barry. Okay. It's only at 12.2. Which I think that I do? I might. No, I don't think caps. I don't think they have that much Pierce on theirs. Yeah, he's only at 6.6. If I'm be doing Sonic, then that's fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta take off. Oh, I also had Racunas and shit. No, they don't want those on. Oh, that's a lot more than I expected. Oh shit, Jesus. $25.5. God damn, why did I not think I'd need so much? Norn? I don't know. If I play him as Guardian, the Guardian's fucking terrible. Guardian does let me run Yusuke instead, though. I don't know that it's better. And I don't think that it is. We could try Yusuke, but I don't think it's gonna be a good set. Like, his ass is not getting any buffs, though, is the problem. Let's do. Wait, Freedom Triumph.
これ
さて
お兄様はどれがいいと思います？
Oh, I see.
お兄様の隣は譲れません。
At 33, it's fine. And all the Almighty, it'll also be fine. I guess.
我らが直々に手を貸すのだ。なんだこの力は。
What if instead, though, I did, No, we're taking too much damage for me to be able to do something funny with, Windvast, I think. I think we're taking too much damage. I don't think an item's gonna do it for us on its own.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Bear with me. Yeah, we'll need it. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm on the loophole. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm putting my 33% gear set on.
大事だと思う。
A
お
second.
兄様、選ぶのを手伝ってもらえますか？ よろしくお願いします。
僕を選ぶのかい？見る目があるね。興味深い力だね。
Okay. So I think we are gonna need the Miku too, right? Because I don't have half my crew. And by that I mean I don't have any serious like crit rate characters right now.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く。なんだこの力は。さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。なんだこの力は。
Still don't have a ton of crit rate on them, but I think I might just do one of this. I have to suffer through it. It sucks, but I can't really afford too much else. I mean, there might be a rebellion that I can do, I think, that can give them a little bit more juice. Because Akechi doesn't need it, they need it. I think I lose on like a Rakunda or something like that that would otherwise normally do for rotations, but probably, well, yeah, because it would normally be like a Rakunda or something like that, but we're not on a single target, so. Yeah. Alright, cool. So 75, so they're like 75%. And then if I add in the rebellion, yeah, that gives them 75%. Okay. They're at 6.8 to start, but she gets a shit ton. Girl, where are you getting all this crit rate from, huh? Oh, it's gotta be including berries, right? Yeah. There we go. Like, there's no way. 94.1. Wait, I'm still short? Impossible. Really? I'm still short. Fuck. Don't really like that. Well, it's kind of a predicament, ain't it? I don't really have a lot of wiggle room on the Pierce situation to improve my crit rate, like, at all. Another 2.1 on top of that for 3 less Pierce. I don't think I can afford the 3 less Pierce, can I? No, I'm on that height of a leash. The skill amp on the defense down for the S2, right? Depending on when that shows up in the turn. Maybe? Because I can't guarantee the skill amp on the Sonic. I definitely can't. So that's from Ketchy, it's 29.5 to 34.52. Let's call it 5 for simplicity's sake. I could swing about 3. It's 5.02, okay. Like right there on that line. Crazy. Grade is now 8.9. I'm still a little short on my crit rate though. Oof. .1, I think I'm still in my window. I'm a little over my window. Walk. It's a negligible amount though. It's kind of negligible. Shouldn't be that bad.
お兄様の隣は譲れません。いつかちゃん、私の新しい魅力が。
Ooh, so we're playing this whole fucking thing. We're super tight though. Goddamn.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay. Is plasma gonna be better than Ice Age? I want to say yes, because final damage. That's what I want to say. Second, trying to look at some highlight timings. Because his highlight is... His is really important, so are the twins. Twins Fire Ice highlight needs to be on 4. Because that's lasts 1, 2, 3. That lasts through the end of concert. And then I can reapply it, right? So then whose am I putting in concert? I could do Akechi's then. Right? Or do I do... Do I do puppets? Highlight there. Oh, I think I do first top of. I think I do res up. Something like that? Yeah. Yeah, but Crow might lose the crit mult if I did that though. For 2.5% res? No. No, probably not worth it. Alright, so that part's fine. I'll live with that. Especially because he's about to get up on that turn, I think. So I'll need to heal through the burn. And then what was the multi-cert rotation? Give me a second. Universal Taru Sonic. What is Sonic on the back end, right? Yeah. I could also theoretically do Integrity Labor, but it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I also have to worry about the trust side of things, so no. DN, where's your bum ass? There it is. That's Sonic, and then Universal Shark Sig. Taru Universal Sonic. Wait, what? So I'm really using the one time. Yeah. It'll be a bit hairy, but I think we can make it work. We'll see. Like I said, this survivability thing we have to kind of worry about. But if we can get not like, you know, not die in certain key points, then amazing things will happen. So I guess these. His is good for 4 turns, right? Something like this. I don't fucking know, man. Give it a shot, see how it goes. Go, let's play around with it. It's proof of concept.
我々の力が必要なようですね。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
お兄様の隣は譲れません。
変な仮面つけやがって。
目に物見せちゃいます。制裁の時間だ。これでどうですか？私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
ペルソナ、ディオニュソス、いただいていく。
And the only other thing I could do again is
見せちゃいますから。
we could theoretically use Sandolphin, which isn't the worst idea, because that lasts for like 3 turns for Miyu. So I'll play that one.
レベルです。
I don't know. It's gonna depend.
ペルソナディオ
Like we technically have a spot open.
見せちゃいますから。
ロビンフット。
No matter what, it's not great.
逃げ場があるとでも。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。 やるな。そうきましたか。
God, this is so fucking hard.
やるな。
It's the Brave Blade that's gonna fuck me up. Gigantomachia, you know, we can work around it.
でも呼んでね。
It's everything else.
待ってました。どこまでも響け。私の歌。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Do they not have weakness to wind anymore? Wait, huh?
見せつけよう。
Huh. Hmm.
「夏をたっぷり楽しみましょう。ネメルテス。
ペルソナ交流ペルソナいただいていく。
私のとっておき見せて戻ろう。ね、勢いをつけましょう。ペルソナディア。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
ロビンフットこの力で全てを消し去ろう。よくも
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
うわっ
God damn, that hurt.
面倒な
Make it work though.
頭を潰しに来たか。
Very close. Jesus Christ. I think the only person who can really hang
いつでも呼んでね。
is Wonder, right? Probably. Something like that, yeah? Jesus.
待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。そうきましたか。見せちゃいますから。
ペルソナリオニソスこれでどうだ。
私のとっておき見せちゃネメルテス。全力で勢いをつけましょう。ペルソナディア。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。いけるよ。
イコロセロビンフット威勢はいいね。
取りました。
うわよくも
私のとっておき見せち
So
ゃ
as
い
long
ま
as
す
he doesn't die on technically this turn,
やるな。
technically the next turn, right?
頭を潰しに来たか。
God damn, dude.
誰か
Holy fucking shit. Wow. Wow. What the fuck, man?
一度撤回しよう。
Tried as Twins Guardian, but it feels so fucking wrong on every level. Twins are Guardian though, I can cut back on the Pierce a good chunk though. Roll back to 17.7.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Like, I guess in that case you could theoretically run Yusuke instead, since you're getting your shields and you're getting your defense amp too. So at least Yusuke's getting something, but I can't say it's the best. There's no way that Yusuke deals enough damage to justify that him over Akechi. Plus, also your down points are gonna be all kinds of fucked. Though, but it'd be nice for running the dagger, though. I'll grant you that. This is gonna be miserable. But if you can't do it with the twins as defense, though, shit's not happening. Period.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
マジかよ。やる気か。
目に物見せちゃいます。よーし、張り切っていこう。制裁の時間だ。痛いよ。これでどうですか？
Like in this case, actually it's not so bad because we don't have the fire ice thing. We don't have to worry about the down point being fucked up. So I suppose there's that. Actually, you know what? Let me do it the other way around. Put these locations.
目に物見せちゃいます。よーし、張り切っていこう。制裁の時間だ。
How is the catch gonna lose it? Something like that, I think.
見せてやろう。我ら食らいなさい。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。ディオニソス、いただいていく。
So a shark seg would have been really nice too. But it's fine. Freeze is nice, we lose the freeze, unless we did 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. That is an option to help a little bit. It hurts like a shit ton, but oh, I have way too much Pierce on right now too. I didn't fix my parts. Well, let's see if we can survive this first. The only other play is Cherish. Cherish is not like the craziest option. Cherish actually has a shit ton of damage multi, so he's arguably viable, but it still sucks. Or Turbo. Turbo Enhanced 2 is not a bad idea either, but also hurts, but gives you extra action, so maybe.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。見せちゃいますから。いけるよ。
Since I'm not doing anything for a little bit anyway on the highlights, right? Also, I gotta figure out what I'm changing their highlight to, actually. Um, could do Wonder Highlight instead. For Dion. Something like that. Maybe. Like, I don't really care in this case about getting her highlight sooner. I get the refresh anyway. So in that case.
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから夏をたっぷり楽しみましょう眠るです眠るです勢いをつけましょうペルソナディア私のとっておき見せちゃいますから
ロビンフットこの力で全てを消し去ろう
8.3, so I'm already losing 2 million, but it's fine. I think I get it on the back end. Like, I lost the fire damage, the fire ice damage multi, but it's okay. Alright, so I get my heal and I get my shield. Both those are fantastic.
見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますすごい攻撃制裁の時間だやるな見せちゃいますから
ペルソナリオニュソスいただいていく
私のとっておき見せちゃいますからレベルです勢いをつけましょうペルソナディア私のとっておき見せちゃいますから
イコロセロビンフット威勢はいいね
褒めてやる感謝します
よくも
見せちゃいますからやるな
よくもそう
きましたか
God damn. There's still barely any shield left. This is kind of fucking ridiculous. I'm just saying.
お仕置きの時間ですペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますやるな私のとっておき見せちゃいます
ペルソナこれでどうだ
私のとっておき見せちゃい
Like, we see if the freeze on this one, so that's really nice. Oh, but they're all about to go be down now. Oh, that sucks. Fine, whatever.
行くよペルソナディオ私のとっておき見せちゃいますから
It'll be okay.
貫けロビンフットこの力で全てを消し去ろう
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから
頭を潰しに来たか
Fucking what?
誰か
Oh my god, even with the shield? How fucking much damage was that? I'm sorry? What the act well. I saw somebody say do this shit at like a lower difficulty and just take the 3x instead of the 4x. You know, still probably you'll come out ahead. We could try that. In which case we try this. I can see how much damage we're taking compared, because I wonder if there's like a bug with regards to. Let me see. Make them at 80.
制裁の時間だ。何する方。これでどうですか。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
リオニソスいただいていく。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますねメルテス。全力で行くよ。行くよ。ペルソナディオ。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
貫けロビーフット。逃げ場があるとでも。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。やるな。
面倒な。
そうきました。
Hold on. God, that's like barely any difference. Give me a second. I gotta check something.
Persona Dio!
き見せちゃいますから。
貫けロビー。逃げ場があるとでも。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
面倒だ。
そうきましたか。そうきましたか。ステージの準備オッケー。侵入者は許さお仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。
見せちゃいますから。
交流ペルソナー受けてみろ。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。ここからは私のオンステージ。夏をたっぷり楽しみましょう。レメルテス。
How much does he do on the single and the Brave Blade and stuff like that? I'm not gonna worry about the Navi. Oh, it's not gonna make any difference.
勢いをつけましょう。ペルソナディア。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
イコロセロビンフ。この力で全てを消し去ろう。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
よくも。
そうきましたか。ここからは私のオンステージ。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい調子。制裁の時間だ。やるな。
とっておき見せちゃいますから。
ここからは私のオンステージ。
交流ペルソナディオニソス。
盗っ人パケラゲ
受けてみろ。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。レベルオンステージ。勢いをつけましょう。ペルソナディア。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
イコロセロビンフット。威勢はいいね。よくも。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
やるな。やるな。ステージの準備オッケー。我らの力を貸しましょう。ペルソナ。私のオンステージ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
私のオンステージ。
受けてみろ。
私のとっておき見せてみる。
ここからは私のオンステー
ジ。行くよペルソナディオ。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
イコロセロビンフット。この力で全てを消し去ろう。め
私のとっておき
He attacks Sakechi. How much damage did he do on this? 1700.
そうきましたか。ここからは私のオンステージ。我らの力を。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい攻撃。制裁の時間だ。やるな。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
ペルソナ
私のオンステージ。
交流 ペルソナ受けてみろ。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
ロビンフット。さあ決めようか。
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。やめるです。全力でいくよ。勢いをつけましょう。ペルソナディア。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
ロビンフット。
大丈夫。
逃げ場があるとでも。あ、よくも。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
面倒な。
そうきましたか。何する方。ここからはペルソナオンステージ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。いつでも呼んでね。
待てよ。
What in the actual fuck, guys? Somebody has a better Yusuke, right? I know that we do. God, what fucking fresh hell, man. Alright, I think I need to stop because I gotta get ready for D&D. And this is gonna make me more upset than help, so. Yeah, let me not get upset. I got shit I gotta do. Alright, I appreciate everybody stopping in. Hope people had fun. The Hachiman side is obviously so much fucking better than the other. And I don't think I'm streaming this shit again until Thursday when the new patch comes out. And I don't even know if I'm gonna do the immediate like uber early thing. I think I get whatever place I get. I don't think I'm gonna give myself a heart attack trying to get her character out as soon as possible. I'm trying to get first place. It's just not viable. It's not worth the headache. So we'll get what we get, and I'll post a video when I post the lowest action count. As long as I'm tying, that's all I care about. Otherwise, night guys, peace.